Okay. Hey, what's up, pup? How you doing, bud? Not much, mate. Good New Year. How's 2024 treating you? Oh, that's what we want to hear, mate. Fucking arsonist. I see that stupid little landmine grenade bullshit. I'm on to you, mate. That poison's a little bit fucking spicy, is it not? Woo! Oh, shit. Hey, ciao, buddy. Happy New Year to you as well, buddy. Everybody's coming in. What's up, boys? Happy New Year, everyone. How you doing, mate? Arsonist damage is messed up, bro. It's fucking... It's on another planet, but you can see it, like, coming in. They shoot a little landmine on the floor there. See it there? You just have to not stand in it. But sometimes during the heat at the moment, those things are, like, impossible to see. There's one there on the steps, right? But you can barely tell that it's there. Speed farming 20s? 19s, mate. 19s. 19s. Only ended up being a short stream today. Wasn't feeling too well in the morning. Not that I had any drinks or anything like that, but... having a bit of an off day, mate. Oh, yeah. I got the chair back, buddy. I got the chair back. She's asleep in the bedroom at the moment. Out like a fucking light, mate. I'm going to start off this new year grinding AoC, because that's just what we do. But no, I'm definitely still very much behind on the glyph XP, so I just need to pump that as much as humanly possible. Oh, shit. Any arsonist in there? Can't tell. Yeah, there was. I see it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Sack over on YouTube. It's a fucking... It's the multi-first, boys. What are you doing over there, mate? You haven't got your fancy badges over on YouTube. There's no such thing, Sack. So how many of you were out and about having a couple of drinky poos last night? Or how many are you still out? Actually, that might be a better question. Who's still on the drinky poos? I had a pretty wild night myself. SpongeBob movies 1 and 2 with fried chicken. Absolutely mental night. Yeah, it was pretty crazy over here at Dalkora's house. I even drank one beer. Absolute madness. Oh shit, Sack with a fucking 20 euro super duper chat. Holy shit. That's trippy though, man. You're in the wrong place. Thank you for the 20 though, man. Big start to the year. Domo. Hey Roba, how you doing, man? Wait, you watched, Ford versus Ferrari, I'm guessing, and the art of driving? That's over my head, mate. Never been much into racing, but you know, even if I was, I'm pretty sure SpongeBob would still win out there, mate. SpongeBob is, that's an S-tier watch. I still get paid no matter what. Or do I? No, I do.
You won't find a better healer in all the steps.
Oh, excuse me. Woo-wee. So did I watch it? I watched SpongeBob 1 and 2, mate. Yeah. Absolutely fucking popping off, mate. You're pretty buzzed, pup. Hells yeah, dude. I'm past my... I think I'm past my days of being out and about during New Year's. But, I don't know, maybe... Maybe I'll celebrate one again sometime in the future. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. Sack also with a gifted Subbaroni? That's too kind, mate. Thank you. Grats perp, dude. What about your snacks? Fried chicken, bud. Korean style. And also, like, mixed fried potato thingies. Like, fritters, wedges, fries... all in like one thing mixed together. And we had one beer, one bottle of beer. But it's kind of like a big beer. Kind of like a big beer. Oh shit, Brabble with a gift this up as well. Holy shit. Wait. Have you been to sleep? Or are you just... Because I'm still kind of like... I'm not 100% sure whether you guys have had enough time to have New Year's and wake up, or if you're still like on it. For me, it's 7 p.m. the next day. I'm way in the future. You had a 3-hour nap? That's not enough. It's more like a fucking blink. Oh shit. All day, every day, AoC, baby. We pumping. You're awake since 3 a.m.? Just listening to how much you guys sleep and when you guys sleep is enough to give me hemorrhoids. I'm not lying. It's just not a lot of fun. Tibolts, yes, I use Tibolts, but not against the Bloodseekers. I swap to some regular 4 damage reduction pants on the Bloodseekers because they just hit too hard, man. They just absolute fucking slappers. So we swap for them. I'm kind of slow today. I definitely don't want that. Last elite pack. Is it a double? It might be a double. It's a double. Oh baby, a double. Oh, is that double ranged? Oh, double melee, sorry. Oh no, that's a necromancer. Wait, it's triple ranged. It's way worse. I thought it was double melee. Then it wasn't. And then I thought maybe 1 melee, but then it ended up being 3 ranged. Classic. Oh, hello, kitten. Scared the hell out of me then. I didn't like notice the kitten running up on my desk. So I just felt some claws dig into my lap then, out of nowhere. That was a big surprise. I say, kind of made my heart beat a little hard there. Bam. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Woo. You got me good there, kitten. Hello. You alright? I'll try and get the my streaming goals for 2024, Chow. I don't have like specifically any numbers in mind, right? I'm not trying to like set myself any goals in that regard. Because honestly, I'm pretty fucking happy with with the progress I'm making already, to be honest. I think I don't want to jinx that or anything like that, but I definitely have a few things that I want to do, which is first of all branch away from Diablo for a little bit, possibly make some IRL content. Or at least like be more creative with what I do here on stream, like playing Diablo with you guys and stuff like that. I guess I would like to hit Twitch partner. I think that would be fantastic. You know, for me, it gives me more tools to make my stream better. But it's also kind of just like, you know, an iconic milestone for someone who's streaming, right? That's about it, really. But I think they're pretty big, you know, like diversifying the content, improving my core content are going to be big things. They're going to, you know, it's going to take a lot of work to do. And those alone will probably keep me very, very busy this year. So we'll see. Maybe include the kitten more on stream. All right. He just came in and sat down on the lap here. I wonder if the camera's working properly today. Let me have a look, guys. No, it's not. Let me just configure the video. I know it looks horrible. Just bear with me a second. I've got to change all of this myself. But now the question is does it stay or does it change? Yeah, it did. Something about it broke yesterday when the cat sent it flying off of the desk. So unfortunately, I'm not too sure how to keep it like bright. It's a shame, really, but maybe I can figure it out. No, I don't use Salix. No, I don't use it. And this build, Darnell, this is the build that I've uploaded on my channel. So if you actually jump into my regular videos and you just go to my second most recent video, it's that one. So that's a full build breakdown along with the build planner in the description. Hey, Still, how you doing, bud? You get more ad revenue. You get more revenue from YouTube donos or Twitch. PayPal, Zach. If you really want to know like the best, in terms of like, you know, who takes the biggest cut, YouTube take 30%. Twitch, if you use bits, take 50%. But PayPal is like 2.5%, so it's essentially nothing. But honestly, like support doesn't matter like where it comes from or how, you know, or what platform you use, etc. Because at the end of the day, excuse me, even if like, for example, Twitch take a cut of like a donation or a sub, those metrics are still, they still benefit me anyways. Like, you know, for example, Twitch wouldn't give a shit if I had made £1 million in donations. They don't care about that. They only care about my subs. So, you know, I'd be better off having 1,000 subs in terms of like progressing through the Twitch hierarchy than I would be getting donated £1 million. Because then Twitch would want to like promote me, and in the long term that'd probably be more beneficial. Though to be fair, £1 million is pretty good. I could probably do a lot with £1 million, but I just use an extreme example. So if you're supporting the stream, please don't worry about how and why, or how and where and who's taking a cut and how much off and all that bollocks. It's all beneficial in its own way. And to be honest, if it wasn't for like, you know, people using Twitch, then it wouldn't exist. Morning, Subfu. Is only Barb and Sork 25? I think so right now, but I believe Druid is just around the corner, no? Oh, this is kind of... Vampires, man. Worst enemy type in the game. Nothing annoying about these blood bonds, no sir. I love them. Thank you, Chow. I'll be trying to do my best as well. Like, I'll be working hard this year. You know, with this year, I feel like we've done extraordinarily well. Very, very grateful for all of the support and growth from you guys. Actually, just absolutely would not have expected to be where I am now when I started out at the beginning of last year. Like, really super, super surprised with how things have been going. But definitely room for improvement. You know, we were very much in one lane this year, and I kind of that's one of the main things I want to change this year is again diversifying the content a little bit. Like, we're not going to not be a Diablo streamer or whatever, but you know, certainly want to try and throw a couple more things in that aren't just blasting the highest tier of the game 24/7, especially when that's not necessary, which is a lot of the time, honestly. Like, AoC is kind of shaking that up a little bit, but you know, next season we may not have an AoC, so it's going to be much, much, much easier to kind of cap out for the season. You get the gear that you need and be in the position that you need to be in to keep kind of pushing the gauntlet every week. And for that reason, you know, I want to have other things in the wings that I can do that are entertaining and or, you know, valuable in like an educational sense. Oh fuck, Sobfu with the 3 months, my dude. Congrats on the silver D there. That's It's better than the bronze one, I've heard. But yeah, I'm already like, you know, I've already been doing some thinking on this. I've already kind of like been looking at things I might need, you know, researching things that I might need for some of these ideas. And well, I can't really, I don't really know how long it's gonna take because I'm new to like things like IRL streaming. I also probably need to work up a degree of confidence to get to do something like that as well. But we'll figure it out. It won't take a massively long time. I just don't think it's going to be next week, that's all. Oh, shit. Styles, Happy New Year, mate. Thank you for the resub there, buddy. Much appreciated. Wait, that was... Oh, dude, there was a fucking guy inside the guy. Oh, they're all ranged again? Right, the game must love me. That's the only reason there'd be this many. It's gonna take forever, dude. What tier dungeon should you do? There's no specific magic number, but you want to do within 10 levels of your level. So monster level from 57 to 67 is your aim, with like the goal trying to be pushing that higher side of that level bracket. Yeah, when it comes to leveling, it's like dependent on like where you're comfortable within that range, but it should never be lower than your level, and it should never be higher than 10 levels higher, because both of those are pointless. Railgun, there it is. Test my baby out in AoC. My baby? This build, you mean? It's not ready. I did one yesterday with like a level 70 glyph. We're still quite far off. We can kill elites. We can progress through, but we're about a good 3 minutes off pace, I would say. Like on a good run, on a really good run, we still need to find about 3 minutes. So quite far behind. And honestly, like without using exploits, it might be kind of hard to do it with a sub-level 100, but I definitely want to try and give it a couple of good goes. Just to kind of see, you know, maybe if we get the god tier dungeon, we can make it work, but we're not gonna know until we know, right? I'm not hitting hard enough for sure. Good try. Fuck. Just gonna fucking... hope I don't get railgunned. By the way, as always, guys, if anybody is able to, or wanting to do some split farms for tier 19s, then give me a shout on stream here and we'll set up a group. Try and boost that XP a little bit faster, you know. I got them both in one go. Fucking nice, dude. I'm out of fury. That's not good. This guy isn't attacking fast enough for me to get fury. God, he's like not attacking at all. What the fuck? Oh my days, am I ever going to get a max or Earth Strikers? Like, hello? Hello? Must be the world's sleepiest kitten. Where are you at with tiers? Yeah, I'm still farming 19s. Find it to be the fastest, like, XP per hour. Right now, my glyph is level 74. So, I don't know. Maybe at, like, level 80, I might move up to, like, 20, 21s. And see how fast they are in comparison. But for now... who is that pup? Blue Waffle guy said he like who the hell is that? Are you trying to get people to Google Blue Waffle? I mean, if it's not on the leaderboard, I probably won't believe it. An actual person? Is there like any video evidence whatsoever? Also, I'm assuming this is a barbarian, no? Nah, yeah, probably just talking shit then. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's entirely impossible. You know, if somebody is, like, using all of the snapshots and, like, you know, layering bug after bug after bug after bug after bug, that could be possible, but I still just wouldn't believe a random chatter in somebody's chat. You know, anyone could say anything, right? I could just log into another account and say in chat here, like, oh, I did one at 60. Like... He went all offense. I mean, that's way too generic. Yeah, I did one with a level 60 TOB. I just did lots of damage. But if there's like if they can't prove it, it's just talk until there's proof. I don't necessarily think it's impossible. I wouldn't believe some random person on the internet. I think to be fair, boys, that's a pretty good rule of thumb to practice at all times when on the internet. Yeah, what the fuck, you bad? Just do more damage. I went all offense. Yeah, I mean, you have to go all offense. Like, it's a relatively safe and obvious comment to make. Like, if you're lying. Oh yeah, I had to go all offense. Everybody has to. You can't. You literally have to use like bare minimum defense, or you won't be able to do a 25 in time. But I mean, like I said, I don't think it's impossible actually, because of how many like bugs there are at the moment. You know, you can snapshot a lot of things. So who knows? Maybe they're using like several different bugs all at once just to do like way more damage than they should do, to compensate for that difference. You know what I mean? Elemental snaps. Yeah. I mean, good if they had a recording. Like, you know, if we could actually see it. It'd be cool to see what they did. They might do, I don't know. I just have to assume that they don't until I see it, I guess. Ah, Hellberg, good morning, mate. Hope you had a good new year. I hope everybody had a good new year. To everybody I've not already said it to already. Hope it treats you well, lads. A lot of big messages going on here. I'm sorry I've not been able to read these properly here, Boz. Couple of dangerous enemies in this one, and I've been prone to dying as of recent. Oh shit, dude. Ralbo with the fucking gifted. Oh, is this all melee? Of course. Smell you later, nerd. All right. I think in an interview with Woody, Blizzard senior developer guy, he mentioned that he believed 25 was meant to be impossible. It is. I mean, they were saying that in all of the campfires leading up to it, and like in the communications on Twitch and Twitter and whatnot, like it was absolutely not like intended to be finished. However, they absolutely sort of fudged the mark on that one, because they not only did they put a finish in, they also put an achievement for finishing. Like that kind of contradicts the whole thing, right? Guys, we've made AoC. It's going to be really hard and you're not going to be able to complete it. However, the last tier is 25 and you will get an achievement for doing it. Yeah. I don't know, boys. That doesn't seem to make any sense. And you look if you can snapshot the blood glyph on other boards. I'm not really... That's not really my kind of thing, Zach. Like... And I'm not streaming for, like, massively too long, so I don't want to... spend too much time on testing for a bug. I'm assuming you're talking about like changing the berserk nodes, right, to see if the blood glyph bonus goes up. Also, DB, I need to do your advice here a minute. Wait, where did you come in from? Hang on, you sent me a... Was it a DM? Oh, bro. I don't take the glyph, man. I can't... I can't come in from that side. You silly sausage. You're talking about in the build planner. I'll be updating that with this one. No. Okay, no, I see what happened. This is a slightly different board. Because with this board, I focused exclusively on damage and speed. And I don't recommend this one in my build planner because people won't be able to stay alive with it very well. They'll just get fucking trashed. Because it has like... This particular board has about 40% less damage reduction than the one that I recommend. Which I don't want to push to like everybody else because... You know, it's just going to be far too frustrating for most players. Like, for me, it's fine. I'm happy to take the occasional death on the fucking chin and just, you know, say it is what it is. I don't think Rob uses... I don't know, actually, if Rob uses macros or not. Are you... Did I watch Rob's stream with Elon? The one from the other day. I watched bits of it. I watched clips and stuff, yeah. I watched a couple of clips with it. I didn't watch the whole thing though because it's like it's too long for me. I don't have that kind of free time, unfortunately, but I must admit I'm pretty jealous. I would love to have played a couple of games of Elon. That would have been pretty sick.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, I just made 20s. All right, well, I guess I'm doing 20s. Well, let's see how fast I can do these in, actually. It'd be a nice little experiment. What else did I miss here? Rob was drinking last night. Did he get shit-faced? Did he do anything weird or cringe? He does. Look how he plays. No real proof. Just how fast he appears to click and then moves his character. How he moves? What you mean with this? He uses a mouse without a scroll lock, so he can just spin and it will just spin by itself for ages. If that's what you mean. Oh, your boys are on the Champagne? Oh, shit. Oh, look, hang on a minute. Oh, why does the camera do that? It's like fine, and then it's like the brightness resets. We got the little keyboard kitty here. We'll go switch to cat cam for 5 minutes so you guys can look at the back of the cat. Isn't that fun? Hello? Life is hard. It's tough being a little kitten, isn't it? Having to sleep all day. Oh, mate. Wish I could do that. Rob was amusing. So he got proper shit-faced? Oh, mate, I'm going to have to go back and have a little looky look at that then. Drunk streamers, always good fun. Was there any drama? He didn't start like going off on one. It's great because like usually the drinks bring out like the politics, right? Everyone like starts ranting about some crazy shit. He did. I was saying it already, perp. Wait, the drinks always drag out the fucking politics, mate. I love it. I love that you said that the same time I was asking. That's fucking quality. He's had a couple of drinks. He's like, you know what? Oh, that's so good. What a lad. Is it impossible for a single player? I would say that in most cases, Wicked, that's probably true. However, I think based on how far people have come at the moment and on how long there is left until it's finished, I think absolutely there will be solo players that have that will or may have already cleared a 25. Now, whether you would count a build that uses like snapshotting bugs in order to achieve that as legitimate or not, that's up to you, because if you don't, then none of the current clears are legitimate at all. So that's just kind of that, that's down for you to decide. But I think someone absolutely will. I mean, I've been playing primarily alone. I group very, very, very rarely. So most of my progress in terms of AoC glyph level has been my own. You know, so I've definitely not had very much assistance, and I've gotten to 75, and I started a week and a half late. If I hadn't died on hardcore and re-rolled onto softcore, I absolutely would have a 100 by now solo play. Because it only takes about 80 hours. So, you know, having it been like 2 weeks, I don't even really need to play that much a day, dude. I only need to play like 6 hours a day in AoC, and I would have a level 100 solo. Oh, you guys are going off on one. The problem, okay, so I actually like I have a thing to say on, like, you know, on what Pop and Boz were talking about there about not liking bugs but using them. I think it's okay to have that, like, it's okay to have that opinion, because at the same time, you know, you don't want to deny yourself a competitive advantage that other people are using, right? Especially if it's within the rules of the game. Like, bugs are not bannable. Like, except from, like, gold dupes for some reason. But, like, you know, snapshotting gear is not a bannable offense. It's within the rules of the game. So why, like, if you're a competitive player, or if you have, like, something to gain, or, you know, it's important for you to stay ahead of the curve, then why would you handicap yourself unnecessarily? It's like, for example, hardcore characters, hardcore players. We like most hardcore players, we hate the potion, but we all use it, because if we don't, then we're literally making everything harder than ourselves while everybody else isn't. So we fall behind. And, you know, you're just kind of forced to by virtue of it being in the game. So, you know, that's probably, you could apply that logic to Rob not liking bugs but using them, because his whole shtick is being like the guy who does everything first, right? And so if he doesn't, and does, like, you know, plays the way I do, he would lose that edge. Like, he wouldn't be able to do half of the things that he does. But I think he's, you know, he's still, and quite understandably, just probably doesn't want the game to be like that, because I'm sure he doesn't like playing an absolute busted mess of a game. But it's not a busted mess, but it's definitely not, it's not in the best state. Now, I've seen worse than this, but yeah, I understand that perspective, so try not to be too harsh. Though, to be fair, like, I don't use them, like, so, you know, I'm very much of the same opinion. I dislike them, but probably more because I refuse to use them a lot of the time. I don't think I've really used any bugs to my advantage. Unless you can count, I don't know, maybe you can, like, you could count the barber in Season 1, but again, it's like the same situation where every class and every spec was using the fucking barber, so, you know, and it had so many bugged out interactions with practically everything in the game, you just could not, you couldn't avoid it, man. What's that, DB? This isn't going to be fun. I'm glad they're not all spreading out. Give me an hour, boys. dodged right into that. Such a genius level play. Bro. This makes me want to cry. Jesus Christ almighty. All right. I figured out a new tech with Conduit Shrine. It's a leashing tool. You can pull absolutely massive packs. It depends, like, with how far you can actually, like, get stuff to follow you for. Because I find that when I try to do really large leashes, most things just run back in the end. Even elites, like the big elites, don't seem to follow for very long. It's not, the edge that you're saying is not valid. I don't think it means that it's got this season. Now, if there are a future mode, mean yeah. I mean, the gear swapping before entering isn't hard. Gear swapping during a fight is pretty hard. So I would probably count that a skill. But the edge you're saying is not valid. I mean, if it allows you to do something you couldn't otherwise do, is it not an edge? Like if you can do a 25 of snapshotting but you can't without, is it not then an edge? What skill is that? Diablo, and as well, again, Boz, like Diablo is just really easy. Yes, Boz, and that's why everybody takes them. Funny enough. But in most sports, steroids are illegal, but exploits are not. So that's the difference between them, right? Like if when steroids were legal, everybody took them. Everybody does still take them, but now they're against the rules. But using exploits is not. Hey, Chronix. Happy New Year, Grim, by the way, as well, mate. Wish you all the best for reaching 200. Oh, mate, I'm not going for 200, Wicked. That is absolutely not happening. I'm going for 99, and then I'm going to try and do a tier 25 with no exploits. That's going to be my goal. So I'm going to switch back here. Sorry, boys. I was just trying to make sure I was getting my message across there properly when I was talking with you. Hello, kitten. Oh, you're doing cute stuff the moment I changed the camera. Whoops. And Woody did do the tier 20 without TOB. He did say he was going to do that. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you think about it. The TOB gives like what? At level 50, which is recommended for tier 20, it gives you about 200% damage. And you can definitely find that. When you consider the sheer amount of points that you use in that glyph, you could get like 2 other glyphs plus like loads of extra rare nodes. So yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. I'm surprised he did it so recently. He was only talking about that just the other day. Woody's a blaster, mate. He always Woody always finds really interesting ways to make things harder and more interesting. Which, I hope is something that we see more in the future. Like, maybe, like, not just like self-imposed, handicaps, but like, imagine like having challenge leagues. How cool would that be? I mean, like a competition? It could be Kron. I mean, that would be good. I don't know who would possibly be doing or setting anything up like that, it's, you know, it's just, I don't see it happening, mate. Yeah, it's just not that kind of game, mate. I know, but yeah, I mean, Boz, we're not, I don't think we're on different sides of the argument. We both don't like exploiting, and even Rob doesn't like exploiting. But if you're in an environment, if you're in a, what's the right word? Like, you know, if you're in a race, and everyone else has got the ultra super speedy spring boots on, and you're running in work boots, like, it's just, you're gonna lose. You have to take advantage of that, even if you don't want to, if you want to win. And Rob and me and Woody and everybody who streams and makes content absolutely has something to gain and something to lose, based on whether or not we use all of the tools at our disposal. If I don't use a Death Evasion Elixir on hardcore and I die, I can't make builds. Boom. I just lose all of my revenue from YouTube for a week. Right? I literally, like, it's a very two-dimensional and like not attractive way to look at it, but that's exactly, you know, that's the price that I would pay if I died in hardcore. And again, for, like, you know, competitive players, if they're not like the first person to clear something, or they're not the first person to find something out, make the guide, make the video, you know, they lose. Like, they don't make as many videos, they don't get as many views, you know, they don't get as many subs, they don't get as many ad views and everything. And so, you know, you kind of forced to. Morals don't pay the bills. And we don't want, like, nobody wants it like that. Nobody wants it like that. I think collectively, like, content creators across the board, everyone I've spoke to just absolutely hates that the game is like this right now. But some of us, like, we can get away with it. You know, for example, with me, I died, so on hardcore to a bug, so I'm already fucked in that regard. So I don't need to. If I was still on hardcore and I was still pushing, I absolutely would very much consider using snapshots to be, like, the first person to clear a 25 on hardcore. I definitely would not have been as what's the word, stubborn on not using them. But right now, like, that's, you know, that's the only thing I can kind of do. That's the only thing that's left. I can be like, oh, I was the first guy to do it without using, you know, any of the exploits. So I'm kind of turning my disadvantage into my advantage. But I'm still, you know, this is still not as an ideal situation for me as it could have been. This is plan B, not plan A. You're going to be the one who doesn't without a Doombringer? To be fair, DB, if you clear a 25, you will probably be the first person without a Doombringer to do it. I'm fairly certain nobody has even tried doing it without all Uber uniques. Because it's just a pain in the ass. But I don't know, like, I feel like we're getting stuck on a topic here. I'm trying to steer people away from this one, because I feel like, even though I've got nothing bad to say about Rob, a lot of what I'm seeing could come across as negative, and you know, I don't want that to feed back to a fellow content creator. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Should I just go ham?
I'm out of potions.
All right, that was 75. Yes, please. How much XP did I get? I don't know. How much time did that take? I don't know. Fuck. I should really try and take note. But Plan B turned out better. I mean, Plan B is working pretty good for me, Zach. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. But like I said, like this is probably a very lucky mistake, or a very lucky. No, it's not a mistake dying to a bug, but it's like a lucky, unfortunate effect with a very good silver lining. But I wouldn't consider this the rule. This is the exception. What's my call on season 3? Season 3 is going to be a massive step back in terms of intensity, which I'm going to welcome. I believe that it's going to be much easier to gear and compete on a high level. Like, to be honest, actually calling it now, I have somewhat a strong feeling that we're actually going to be not using that many Uber uniques in the gauntlet. I do anticipate seeing Shaco because cooldown reduction, right? Resource cost reduction. But Grandfather, Doombringer, Saligs, I don't think so. Like, I really, really, really don't think so. And the reason for that is because it's all about speed and utility. So the meta is going to shift very, very heavily from damage and defense to speed and utility. And because that's the case, you're not going to need a grind Dorial for 10 million years. And you're not going to need to spend 5,000 years grinding AoC. You're just going to basically get a full set of yellow gear and max roll aspects. And then you're going to be gravy. Item power probably won't matter outside of your weapon. So you won't need to do Dorial. It's going to be very, very quick. However, it's going to have the leaderboard refreshing every week means that people are probably going to be coming back on a more regular basis, but playing less throughout the week. You know what I mean? I suspect everyone will be coming back on reset, blasting for 3 days, and then disappearing for the other 4 days of the week. Wait, item power won't matter? Well, yeah, because the gauntlet's going to be a piece of piss. Like, the difficulty is going to be super easy. It's all about speed and efficiency. And so item power only affects your defense and your offense capabilities. So it just won't matter. Like, it won't matter if you're wearing an 825 piece of gear or a 700 piece of gear, because having an extra 200 armor won't matter. You just won't die. Like, it's not going to happen. It's going to be easier than a tier 100. So, you know, it's literally going to be a clown show. You're just going to run through everything. It'll be more about how you can leverage your classes like utilities and how good you are as a player at navigating a map and your rotation, I suppose. And that is, though, however, assuming that they don't add an AoC at some point during the season, but we've not heard anything about that. Where have I heard about it? The campfire chats? I very much expect to see charged leap meta 100%. I also very much expect to see a hit and run tactic meta as well, where damage over time is likely going to be very good because you don't actually have to stand around and do damage. You just tag the enemy with a dot and then run on to the next pack. I think it's going to be very, very, very good. Hota will definitely not be meta. Movement speed meta. Well, I mean, you're only going to be rated against other Necros, right, Kron? So at least you're not going to be fighting barbs. The leaderboards are class specific. And party specific. Double swing will be meta. It's a definite contender. I've got some really interesting ideas that aren't double swing, though. But they don't need to nerf Hota, Boz, and Perp, because Hota's not going to be good for Gauntlet. It's far too static. It's not going to be very good. But I might be very, very wrong on that. Who knows? And I said it many times on stream as well. I don't think... It's not Hota that's strong. They didn't buff Hota with Season 2. They buffed overpower damage. If they're going to nerf anything, they need to nerf overpower damage for the Barb. Because that's what's causing Hota to be strong. And, as we proved the other day, moving... even if they nerf Hota, you just slap Upheaval in here, and I'm fucking dead. You just slap Upheaval in here, and it's just the same story. Will Whirlwind win? Maybe not. Whirlwind reduces your movement speed significantly. And also Whirlwind utility is very low. You can't really grab enemies in consistently because grasping Whirlwind is just shit. Snapshot Ghost Walk? You can't snapshot it. I don't think Whirlwind snapshots. It has dynamic movement speed, no? I've definitely not tested that. However, I do not remember the movement speed snapshotting. Hey, Jerk. But as much as I love Whirlwind, I don't think it'll be the fastest build because it reduces your movement speed by so much. But maybe if you can overcap your movement speed and snapshot it, like, perhaps. But that would require some testing. And again, I would worry about Whirlwind's ability to actually hit many enemies at once. Because despite being 360 degrees, it's quite a small... it's quite a small AoE. And again, grasping Whirlwind is just so pants that it's really hard to want to rely on that. And things like, when you have the Godslayer's Crown, for example, it makes the prospect of using a stun in your rotation much, much, much better. And moving between Whirlwind and Ground Stomp is pretty clunky. Not impossible. But, yeah, I mean... I'll have to wait and see. Like, just from my personal experience, it's not always like Whirlwind is always the fastest, but it's fast and it's easy, and that's why I've always loved it so much, because it's such a casual AFK spec. You don't even really need to pay attention to what you're doing, which is what I love about it. But you look at a build like Double Swing or like Leap Quake, and the time it takes to navigate a dungeon is substantially faster for sure. It's just usually these builds aren't able to like kill anything, but that's going to change. But Double Swing also has that same problem, right? Where it doesn't hit very many enemies. So you're going to have to pair that with something like Godslayer Crown or Grasping Chains in order to actually kill like big groups of enemies fast enough to be in a race. But, like, in a way, you could almost look at like Overkill, right? Think about running an Overkill Death Blow build. If everything dies in one shot, you can just spam unlimited Death Blows. You wouldn't even need Fury. You wouldn't even need a generator. You wouldn't need anything. You could just run around with 5 utility spells and Death Blow and just fucking absolutely slap the whole dungeon to pieces. So there's like a lot of really interesting builds. Rupture is going to be really good as well, because you could then you can just like Steel Grasp a bunch of enemies in. This is my favorite idea right now. I'm thinking of using Godslayer Crown, Ground Stomp, Leap Quake build with Rupture. So I'd Leap, Stomp, suck the entire group of enemies in, slap them with a Rupture, and then just run away. Because they would all die. Like, there's no way they would survive. They're not tanky enough. And then I would use charge with the Bulkathos, like, and Earthquake and Leapquake enchants to reset my cooldowns and just kangaroo around. And then just Scorpion Sting the enemies that I group in with my with my Godslayer Crown suck with Rupture, and then just go on to the next pack and just do that over and over again. Best of luck, Perps, mate. Have a good sleep. Hopefully your hangover isn't absolutely fucking minging in the morning. I gotta pay attention here. These 20s are pretty quick, to be fair. But they're a little bit more spicy, you know. Oh, shit. Shorty with the tier 1 sub-a-doodle-doo. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Happy New Year to you, bud. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are they 2 Sorks and a Barb? Lucky me, no? Why am I killing the Barb? I don't know. Where is the one guy that I was hitting? Ah, shit. He's hitting me kind of hard. Sorks are really sketchy, man. I don't like him at all. Come on. Literally die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. The right song for this. What'd I miss? Whirlwind bleeding damage, deal as much damage as Poison Rogue in the near future. I mean, you can hope, Chow, but right now it does absolutely nothing. Gabriel, this variation with Hoda Whirlwind changes any items, or is it same as standard? It changes a few items, yeah. I actually have a build guide on my video. It's my second most build guide video on my channel. It's my second most recent video. If you want to check it out, I have the full build planner in there. But yes, this variation is different, and also my variation of this variation is different than other people's as well. Congrats to Gold D. Oh shit, the big upgrade, shorty. 6 months, my dude. Big! Welcome to the fucking cool club, my dude. I was always a member anyways, doesn't matter. Is what it is. Lifelong member. Rend was underwhelming. Rend isn't even in the game right now. You're signing on now, DB? Oh, mate, are we looking at some potential what the McCoolts? Some split runs? Oh, mate, am I gonna have to keep leaving the game as well again? All right, I'm already feeling frustrated. I need to figure out why that's happening, bud. Is it Oglyph 20? Yeah, that's the one, Gabriel. Yeah. That's the one. And the whole video breaks down the build, but there's also the planner, like the written guide is in the description as well for you, bud. Invite you, so you're on... Yeah, okay. What now? I can do it now. For some reason, I got a stash full of 20s because I made the wrong one. This player is not in the game. I know, man. That's going to make things hard. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Actually, it looks like Ace just messaged me at the same time as well. Like, literally, like, 20 minutes ago. So I got to see what's going on there. Give me 1 sec, DB. I was speaking to Ace a little bit earlier on, and he just messaged me back. Let's do. We'll do one now, just while we're waiting. But I may go get him. Well, he's not here yet. He messaged me 20 minutes ago, and I didn't respond because I forgot to. We'll do some until I hear back, because you know I can't guarantee he's gonna respond anytime soon. Oh man, my nose is itching like crazy. All right, so I'll leave the party. I'm gonna jump into this 20 real quick. You want to start one now as well, DB? You can join me for the first one, just in case I have to go. Don't want to scam you. It has double. Double Gabriel. That's not gonna feel good. Enemy HP is multiplied by the number of people in the group. I think the world boss is an exception to the rule, though. The world bosses don't scale exactly like that. They kind of have like a base amount of HP, and they go up by a little bit per enemy, per player nearby, but it's not multiplied by each player. It's a very common name here. It's not. Is it? Why, did I say it wrong? Ah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't even, I'm not even sure what a Brazilian accent sounds like. I'll be honest with you, Gabriel, I don't think I've ever spoken with someone from Brazil, like in person. I wouldn't even know what the accent sounds like at all. What's up, Pigeony, mate? Happy New Year, mate, to you too. How are the hangovers, boys? We all feeling fresh as a daisy, or no? Oh, did I get it? I don't think I did. To be fair, this 20 is pretty easy. It doesn't feel any different from the 19 anymore, to be fair. Wow. I mean, I say that and walk into so many explosions, but you know what? We came out of it in one piece. It's all gravy. These goddamn poison spiders, man. They suck. Look at them. There's fucking hundreds of them. Let's go nuclear in there. Holy fuckballs. I do have it on Carnage. How many additional points do you get with the new range? What's it, like 7 or 8? I don't remember the exact number. It's a couple though. Oh, hello, kitten. You're a little bit too big to jump up there. You bonked your head, didn't you? Hello, kitten. Oh, hello, kitten. Oh, shit. Pushed a microphone into my face. Hello. Hello, baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, just on the shoulder. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, mate. Just on the shoulder. Yeah, easy peasy. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's not like I'm in the middle of an AoC or nothing. Yeah. Oh, hello. Comfortable up there, bud? Yeah, hello again. Don't fall off though, mind you, alright? I'm gonna slap these guys and I'm gonna put you somewhere safe. Oh no, okay, good. Cash money. I don't suppose anybody saw that then, did they? What the fuck? Cat's on another fucking level, mate. What can go wrong? I'm dead. I mean, I wasn't. It wasn't off camera, is it? You guys literally just saw the cat get on my head there. Just randomly just come up and climb on my head. No. You guys must be drunk. Stuck in the wall. Oh shit, I was supposed to have DB join me. I need to put a note in when this was during the stream so I can find that clip. That was good. 1 hour 17. Cat's licking its ass. 1 hour 17. You know how it is, mate. I'm getting used to it, to be fair. I had no potions. You don't need potions, mate. Potions are for the weak. Alright, I can't see. I'm sorry, I'm just talking with Ace right now to see if I can do rotations with him and his squad, but I don't know, man. They're looking at doing 24s, and to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to be like... I don't think I can really like join a 24 speed farm group because they all have like glyph levels of like 160, 170. And so, you know, that's just pretty much a no bueno sort of situation for me. I definitely can't do a 24 like in a like a reasonable speed. It'll be pretty slow. I'll do one now. I mean, I'll find out, right? I'll kind of get a gist of how long it'll take me to do one, but it ain't gonna be quick. Hello, kitten. Ah, the kitten's gone into play mode. That is all good, Gabriel, mate. Don't worry about it. Oh no. The kitten's moved into play mode. Oh, she's just licking my finger right now. Alright, well this is weird. I'll show you guys. It's just licking the bejeebus out of my finger. Now biting it. Alright. Okay, kitten. What are we talking about here, mate? Can I play? Am I going to get a chance here? Yeah, okay. I mean, what are we doing? What are we talking about here? Still trying to eat it. Oh, no. I mean, it's like half play, half cuddle? I don't know. I can't really tell what she's going for here, but I'm definitely bricking this run, so I'll go quickly get another key while she's busy licking my hand. Yeah, is it nice? Is it clean now? Thank you. Boop, boop. Yeah, I don't know. If I take it away, she bites it, so I don't know. This is nicer at least for a minute. Kind of tickles though. Thank you, kitten. Let me rub that back onto your head, because I don't want it. What are we oh, is that food? Gross. Ooh. Can I have my hand back, please? Man, she really wants to groom my hand. Okay. Thank you, kitten. Thank you. I appreciate that. My hand is nice and clean now. Thanks. Alright, so I can play now? No? Can I play now? It'd be handy if this was my mouse, you know? I could play the game like this real easy. Oh shit, Ralph, thank you for the gifted sub, man. The wife's come to the rescue. She's got one of her toys. Look at this. Kill it. Did you pass me a wet wipe? She has licked the bejeebus out of my hands. It just slobbered all over it. You should have seen it. She got up on my head on stream. Yeah, she climbed up here and like stood over here and then looked over the top of my head. It was fucking hilarious. Ah, thank you. She's biting my hand at the most inopportune time. She dropped a little bit of tuna. Yeah, gross. Look at her. A little bit of cat tuna fell out of her mouth when she was grooming my hand. That is traumatic. There we go. Oh, I was giving me the ickies. Ew. Yeah, I don't know what it is, DB, honestly, mate. I think it might just be me and you then, because Ace disappeared. He was talking to me for a second there. I want to test and see if I can even do a tier 24 like in a reasonable amount of time. And then while he was getting back to me, but it's been like a while and he's not said anything. So he's either in a rota right now and will get back to me, or he's just gone, and then I'll have to let you know what the deal is. So sorry to mess you around, DB. I'll try my best to get on top of this without wasting too much of your time, but yeah, I should probably not waste too much time on these guys. I just lag out. This is a horrible mob pairing as well. Poison snakes and fallen and demons. This is a big group. My attacks aren't going off properly, which is kind of weird. Like, something's lagging. Very, very, very distinct feeling of lag at the moment. I can't move. Love the bug. I don't like how my shots are out of sync. Not fun. So it seems like I can definitely do 24s. But I don't know how reliably. We'll find out, won't we? Oh, well, that's not good. Terrible enemy types. Okay, no, looks like Ace won't be joining. I won't be joining Ace then. Yeah, I mean, that was bad mobs, and I fucking died dodging into a lunatic then, but I think that probably would have been like a 7-minute run or something like that. So it takes me about like 7 minutes. Test it. Takes like 7 to 8.
Ready yet.
Also, still feeling, I mean, like, I'm at like 130 ms in town, so definitely feeling a pinch of lag here for whatever reason.
I must wait.
Hey, Haluk. So, DB, are you in a run then? Should we give it a go?
Wind favor you.
You'll start after me? Alright, Roger Dodger. I'm doing a 20. Might be a little slower than normal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my guy. Stuck on a wall. How do you guys do this? You finish yours and join him? Yeah, and then we just flip. It's better when you have more people, but you know, you can do this for like a relatively decent boost in XP per hour. But this has been about as much assistance as I've been getting. Is like, you know, sometimes DB will come on, we'll do it for like 2 to 3 hours, and then I'll do like 5 by myself. And I've only very, very, very rarely had more than one person in group. Maybe like once? Maybe? Yeah, this build is on my YouTube channel. It's actually the second most recent video I posted, if you want to check that out. Hallock. Can't get out of that. How much XP is it? 24 exactly. For this build, I've got like, I do have a video guide out, Boz. Yeah, on Twitch, you can just type in !build. Arsonists. Well, that's not good. I'll start another one, DB, and then you can join me, mate. Damn, I didn't realize there was arsonists in there. If I did, I would have been looking at the floor a little bit better. Oh, I mean, shit happens, boys. Oh, about this? No, not myself, no. No, not really, boss. Like, talking while playing isn't that much of an issue. It's more of like me just zoning out. Because it's very hard to... I find it very hard to maintain like super high levels of focus when doing something monotonous over and over and over again. I think probably more so than other people, so I just die to stupid shit if I've been doing said shit for too long. I'm literally the guy who forgot to put on a potion as a death evasion elixir as I walked into Uber Lilith during the preseason. Not once, not twice, but 3 times, instantly killing a level 100 preseason character on hardcore, which back then took like fucking 2 weeks to level up. Like, it was horrendous.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Exclamation mark build, Tyan. Easy money, dude. Easy money. I can't tell if somebody's blowing up in there or if it's like just spell effects. Yeah, just hope for the best. As long as I don't die, I suppose it's all gravy, right? Oh, hang on. Enemy champion. Wait, still an enemy champion? Wait, what? I thought I killed it. these shrines. Did I get them all? I didn't get this guy, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. I didn't die. That was lucky. Alright. You can join now, DB, I suppose. Gotta wait for my shouts to come back up myself. Oh god, what the fuck? Two barbs, lucky me. They're both teleporters, which is a massive detriment to themselves and just kind of annoying for me. What the fuck? Just one left, he's full HP. There's a necromancer, no problem. I don't know why I'm doing 20s. I honestly really don't. Conduit Shrine after tier 14 is kind of a better to avoid. Mate, I think it's pretty boss. Like it's pretty much an avoid like after a 10. And past the 14, it's a definite avoid. Like just completely massive like detriment. Slows you down big times. All right, let's try. Let's see if I can do this next one again without dying here, DB. To leash, I mean, I can leash pretty easily without it, and also again, like I feel like the distance you can cover with the channeling with the conduit pylon is like way, way, way more than any enemy would follow you for. So you would end up losing like half of what you leashed, or you would be just like, just waiting for it to disappear so you can start killing a huge pack that you pulled. I've been testing a lot with leashing, and like enemies don't seem to, like especially like regular enemies, they don't seem to follow you that far. I can give it a try, but I'm fairly certain that like most enemies will just stop following you. See, this isn't all the enemies that I just leashed. This is some of them. This is a big ass group of enemies. Get them all on the corner, I guess. Well, I don't even think all of the elites followed me. Some of them gave up. They're making the enemy champions invulnerable with the blood boils and putting the blood boils right at the end of each of these giant fucking packs of enemies. That was kind of awful. Well, that wasn't fun at all. Thanks to nothing, poo-poo heads. Hey, Bob. Wee. You know, fuck these guys straight away. Yeah, fuck them. Let's get another pack. Oh, dude, there's no other elites around here. The fuck? That's gonna hurt. Right. Oh, I don't mind. Whenever you're hungry. Yeah, I think I'll have to. Yeah. Definitely lag. I mean, I'm at 140 ms, but my shouts are not going off properly neither. Whoopsie daisy. Man, the mortar one sucks the most, I gotta say. It deals insane damage. Alright, let's go, baby. Woo! A 5-minute 50 tier 20? Pretty good. It's not too bad, right? That's pretty good. Faster? I mean, I could I could try, dude. Alright, just let me know when I can join the Bizzle. Hey Ty, what's up, bud? How you doing, mate? Join? Join. How's it crack-a-lacking, fool? I was running today 4 people in AoZ, tier 14s. They didn't leave the party because I didn't want them to leave the party to go higher and all that. Conduit felt like a lost time. Yeah, I agree. It definitely is. Indeed. Right, you know how many elements like I've had? I swear this game just absolutely throws these at me. I don't want to use the snapshot, bear. Did I clear 25 yet? I wish, buddy. I wish, but no, not yet, man. We're still working on it, dude. We're still working on it. Soon though, mate, soon. I don't think it would be that much longer. Probably within the week, with any luck. That's my last 20. Now go back down to 9. 19 is gonna feel like a joke after this. Awesome. I love it. Thanks for procking Ravenous. So there'll be an elite around here somewhere soon. Pretty big pack of enemies there, to be fair. This is a double pack. Quite a lot of zombies now. I don't know. Is it? I can't tell. Get the enemy champions out. Rather not be dealing with them in the next pack. Have we got any more elites? Oh, that's 2 packs, right? That's good. Lucky me. See you, everybody. Let's grab these guys. Let's grab these guys. These guys are already dead. Isn't there one more? I don't know what he was doing, to be honest. Fuck the enemy champion. Get the fuck out of here. I don't suppose you got anyone around. Give Tiger Knife a shout out there a minute. Cat's gonna get me killed here, I think. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. There we go. Thank you very much. Woo-wee. You're playing a roguelike right now, Tam? Which one, mate? This is one pack. Can I find another one? No, that's not what I want. Ah, fuck. Wait, where'd those elites go? They just completely fucking back off, they did. You can request to join when you're ready, DB, mate. This will be it. They stood on top of each other? Oh no, they're there. Oh good, they're all ranged. Cat's chewing on my cables. Can you see her underneath my desk there, babe? She's chewing on my mic cable there. I could see. Oh my god, the disconnects. Oh my god, the disconnects. DB, I think Diablo just doesn't want me to play with you, mate. Holy shit. I was rubber banding all over the place. And this is my lobby. Look, see, I just get elements every run. But it's like the game is aware that people are abusing it and just handing it around, dude. Pestered me, pigeon? No, not at all, mate. If you want to know what pestering looks like, check that Tyler knife guy out. But no, oh shit, I just left the game, DB. Yeah, she's. What the fuck? Oh, it's muted? See, I knew something. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, what is going on? Alright, I'm back in the game. I'm just having a moment, boys. Everything's breaking at the moment. Right. Okay. Sorry about that, DB. I'm back in action. Fuck off, Sack. You made me look, you bitch. Alright, so... Yeah, he was trolling, DB. He got you too, mate.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Alright, so... do I think PoE is going to be a killer of any... do you think PoE is going to be a killer? I don't think it's going to kill Kaddish. Like... Right, because kills are very... Kill for me means, like, is the game literally going to die? No. I don't believe so. I do think a good portion of people will try Path of Exile 2, and, you know, a lot of them will likely stay. But do I think Diablo will die? No, definitely not. Do I think Last Epoch will die? No, I think that will continue to go. If anything, it'll probably kill Path of Exile 1. But Each ARPG, whether you like it, love it, I've never heard of it, they all cater to a slightly different type of ARPG player. You know, so like, you know, for example, if Apex Legends 2 comes out, is it going to kill Fortnite? No, because it's just not the same, even though it is. But I do believe the PoE 2 is going to be an absolutely fantastic game. And I personally will be playing it myself. Glyph for 25, at least 100. Probably a little lower if you're using all of the exploits. But I mean that, you know, that's up to you, but that's up to you. DB, I'm gonna go in now, mate. Sorry about the delay there, all over the place. Just wasted a key, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing a 22. I want to see how fast I can do a 22. Get a little bit of extra XP in on it, you know what I mean? But yeah, Ty, I was just saying, mate, you're more than welcome. I know it's only a little something, mate. You've supported me way more than I've supported you, so just trying to throw a little bit of love back your way, mate. I got a brilliant dungeon as well. If I got poison spiders. And red skeletons? Get the fuck out of here. What you doing, dungeon? You tripping. This will be a very good dungeon run. That one was quite tanky, no? Oh my god. This wire is getting way on my tits. Hey everyone coming in, just bear with me, mate. This or mates, this dungeon is a little spicy. The poison damage is not messing around. Trying to see if I can speed farm at 22 as well, so I'm kind of like trying to pump as well as much as I can. But what's up, Ratty? How you doing, mate? And I also saw that as well, Tyler Knife. I was told about that just today. It's funny because I was listening to Woody mention it not too long ago, and then all of a sudden he did it. Oh shit, Abdozer, back in the house, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the 2 months, my dude. I was also supposed to change my spec ever so slightly, and I forgot to do it. Oh, why am I doing the dungeon like this? I need to pull bigger groups if I'm going to get it done. Oh, shit. Like Aradoza with some gifted subs as well. My boys are going big. I'm sorry I can't look at the messages properly though. I'm getting my shit pushed in by this poison. Yeah, and this is why I should have checked, because there's like another group of elites right there. Yeah, here we go. Big group. This is a fucking juicy group, man. Fuck fighting one guy. Wait, there was another group of elites right here. They're saying they're being defended, but I can't dodge past these. There's an invisible wall there. You know what? This is the invisible wall that's in Hoarfrost Demise, isn't it? It's still in this dungeon archetype. Oh, architecture. Good, good, good. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. There's usually like an invisible wall. Why on earth does my microphone cable keep looking like somebody's tugging on the cable if nobody's tugging on the cable? What the fuck is going on there? Oh, I'm tripping out, dude. 75 on mine. Oh no, the cat is pulling on the cable. He's down here chewing on them, I think, babe. This is a dangerous pack. Pinned in the wall. I think this one's the most dangerous. I'm going to go for him. Yeah, I wonder if I can survive this. Oh, this is sketchy as fuck. Really horrible. Really, really, really horrible Bloodseekers on that one. Well, that sucks. Did I feel it? No, dude. You don't usually get earthquakes here in Korea. But I heard about that. It's pretty fucking big, dude. Pretty big. You'll be as good as a barb as me. One day you'll do it blindfolded. I mean, I can try. I can. But I guarantee you're much closer to being as good as me, as good as that is, than I am being able to do that, buddy. I'll tell you that. Hang on a minute. Oh. Where can I get some points for Slaying Strike? Yeah, that'll do. I'll join UDB, I think. I messed my run up. No, I take shout duration.
I can't do that.
I'm not gonna drop that. That's my cash money right there. Ugh, vampires. Where's the elites in this one, DB? You got an empty dungeon, mate.
Not ready yet.
well, maybe I should not have just used my shouts. Oh, we'll be alright though. I find it highly peculiar that I'm lagging right now. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But this is, like, notably different, DB, than, like, when I'm playing on my own, like, by myself. This is definitely lagging in some capacity. How weird is that? Like, more so. You only just figured out that bug, mate? Bro, I hate to say it, but that's been around forever. That's the same bug that killed my guy. Killed my my Barb on hardcore. Like, killed him. Oh my god. Welcome to Asian servers, mate. Where the ping is made up and the connection doesn't matter. I want to try and do a 22 again. I want to get a time on it. I made a mistake on that last one, DB. I'm a little slower on a 22, but not by much. So you can start at more or less the same time, and it should be lining up pretty nice. That last one I just had horrible Bloodseekers with and kind of like the wrong spec, so I won't make that mistake again. It's just D4. I mean, you're probably you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. You gotta go help the wife, DB. Or you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. You don't wanna get in trouble with the boss now, do you? Alright, wolves. It's a real shame because that was like turning out to be a pretty decent run with that last 22 because I had a really nice mob type. That is what it is. Wait, what's protecting them? I think AoC is just lagging though. Because in general. Quite a few enemies. That was close. How did the bug get me there? This is a big group. I actually kind of want to take out the ghosts first so they can't kill me. Nice. Not bad. What's this? Artillery? Look at the size of this pack of like regular enemies. What the fuck? Jesus. Goodness gracious me, I'm stuck in the bug again. Elite Sven. Give me some more. No? Alright, well fuck you then. Ah! Fuck! Oh, please. Ow, shit, that hurt. Wow. Oh my god, that was not fun. And a very nasty surprise cat, thank you. Ooh, I may have lost a chunk of my leg with that.
I'm not ready.
Oh god, fuck, ow. I need to wear thicker pants. Holy shit, that hurt. Owie, 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 owie. She might as well have just been climbing up my bare skin. Woo! I'm gonna go change into something with a little bit more cat protection on it, because I feel like I may have just gotten a couple of new additions to the Scar collection. That fucking sucked.
I'm not ready yet.
What's that? Ooh. Wait, when did we get that kind of pork? Oh, really? That was nice of her. Booger. I'll do better pause than this. I lost a bit of time there. That wasn't ideal. Kind of got a little distracted. Is this enough to spawn? I think so. Quite a big group of enemies, so I'll go for it. Actually, I might have been wrong. I think I just lost some time again. No. Why can't I dodge? There we go. Wait, was I wrong? No, I was bang on the money. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, dude, are they 3 ranged enemies again? They are. And they're horrendous mods as well. Oh, they are really bad mods, and they're really bad enemies. The game really doesn't want me to do a 22, I guess. I'm bugged. How about fuck you, game?
I'm out of potions. I don't have any potions.
You couldn't have asked for a worse group of Bloodseekers for a barbarian. All rangers, and 2 of them have a teleport. And one of them, well, actually, one of the ones that have teleport have 2 teleports because it's a Sork.
I have no potions.
And loads of elemental effects. That was close, almost died then. Well, that wasn't a very good representation of how long this should have taken me. Because that was a horrible run.
I'm not ready.
Ready to die, mate? There we go. 83k though. Oof. Right, I gotta go swap my pants. Yeah, I got a couple of holes in my leg. I'll be right back. This is never something I thought I'd have to do on stream. Alright, I got the denim. I got jeans on now. Can't go wrong. That was 80 for about that took me like 8 minutes that run, didn't it? That was a bad run. Yeah, actually, child, that damage was pretty high, dude. Usually it's not that bad, but she got me at like a really good angle. And she just had like one hook in, she was just like hanging from it. But it went right through my pants and straight into my skin. Oh. It was just like on the thigh as well. It's a really sensitive piece of meat. But I'm good. Even Tyler Knife can see how strong Thorns is. Good one. Nice. But I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. I mean, Thorns is okay. No, chewy. Right, let's go. GG, boss. Catch you later, bub. Alright. I choked on that. You're asking Ty if he uses the monitor? Oh, Smokes Bud, what's up, boy? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing, bud? You know when you're eating something like a chewy piece of meat or a fatty piece of meat, and you swallow one bit, not really like realizing that it's attached to another bit, so you end up with like a bit you're still chewing and a bit that's like halfway down your throat. I had that kind of situation going on right there. Thought I was gonna die. This poison is a little bit out of hand. By the way, how do I keep fishing like excellent dungeons as well? I keep getting like red spiders. I keep getting like spider skeleton combis like all of the time. That really hurt. I think I need to take out that fucking ballista, dude. Like that one ballista is actually like fucking me up. That'll work. I better take this one out too. An overpower. There we go. Oh my god, this pack size. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? These are like god dungeons one after another. Shame I'm not pushing a 25 right now. Dungeons like this, you probably do it with a fucking level 50 glyph. Happy New Year as well to you, Bud, and to anyone else that I've not said it to. Hopefully you guys had a good celebration, or are still having a good celebration, wherever there may still be people enjoying their New Year's today. If that's even possible, I don't know. Time zones are confusing, man, you know what I'm saying? Streaming this week? Oh, not you're not talking to me. I messed up. Two corpse bows? That's not good. It's gonna hurt. Fucking corpse bows, mate. They're actually kind of hurting. I think this is a big enough pack. With all these enemy champions in here, that's going to be kind of tough. Oh, shit. Please don't be complete AIDS. They're all ranged again? Will you get the fuck out of here? How can I get 3 ranged in 3 times in a row? Game's got something against me, mate. I swear to God. I just need to get 1 dead, at least. Why are they standing next to each other, though? I don't understand that. I mean, it's nice of them to do so. I'm on you now, boy. Let's get injured status. There it is. Nice. That was like, what, 6 minutes or something? I wonder if we could push higher. I mean, 86 is pretty good. That's pretty high, no? Join? Oh, okay. Thank you, DB. I mean, it's kind of not bad, right? What the fuck am I doing here? I was like right in the hot seat there. Fucking spawned in. I was sitting right on top of everything, mate. Join? Alright. Oh, 7, by the way, congrats. And yeah, no, I saw that. I was talking with Woody last night. We need blasters. Yeah, can we get any blasters in chat? Pretty please, cherry on top. Okay, thank you.
I must wait.
DB, I'm gonna try and do a 23. You can join it, but just time your run. You're joining me, so you might want to just start now. I'll probably be a little slow. I'm trying to get like an idea. Like, if I can get like to 100k XP, that's double the XP. And if I do it in like less than like 8 minutes, it's actually going to be faster to do it this way. Farm 23s. That's a pretty big pack right off rip. I want bigger though. This isn't the kind of dig I was hoping for, because this is just lots of ranged enemies. Yeah, what? That fucking sucks, man. All I did was pull like 1,000 banshees, so I took like a bazillion damage. Get the fuck out of here. 4.4 bill, almost 4.5 bill. That's a nice hit. I don't think I even had everything up there. Okay. Let's kill these idiots. They suck. There we go. Gotta get the ghosts gone first because they do too much damage, even though they're not even elites. Oh, that's a lot of potions. Oh, there's arsonists in here. No wonder I'm also getting fucking smashed. Oh, I mean, this sucks, man, because I know what's going to happen, dude. I'm going to walk into an arsonist grenade and just blow up at some point. Like, it's not even a question of if, it's a question of when. This enemy type is really passively high damage. I'm just getting hit by Kamehamehas and arsonist grenades over and over and over again. Why can't I dodge? Should be able to dodge every 2 Hotas. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out like that for some reason. Like that. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna have to kill all of this. This is too much. Is Ty off, is he? Good night, mate. Smell you later, nerd. Have a good one, bud. I'll catch you on the flip. These arsonist grenades are not messing around. Grind's alright. Grind's alright, mate. Mate, the elites are not even the danger here. The banshees and the arsonists are the danger. I'm glad I have so much like damage reduction from ranged, or you know, this actually probably would just insta kill me. I mean, it's not. There's always the chance I will just insta die any second now. Walk into the wrong place at the wrong time, and it's lights out. I'm desperately trying to keep my eyes on the floor for arsonist grenades. You can never really tell with these fucking things. They're so hard to see. I do see one under there. Oh, that was close. That was close. I didn't see. I was so busy watching the floor for grenades, I didn't see my unstoppable fall off. Oh shit. What shrine was that again? Onto it. Nah, fuck that shit. Alright, I'll do my best here, DB, and then I'll get you to join me once I'm kind of like a bit of the way through killing these bozos. One ranged. All 3 of them are ranged, and they have horrible affixes, so I'm probably going to die. Oh no, this one's a barb. Sorry, never mind. The affixes are still horrible, though. I'm definitely going to die. Yeah, look at this. Oh, my word. I keep getting caught by the bug as well, which is interesting. Maybe if I get lucky, I can squeak through this. I'm not super optimistic. I won't be able to accept that one right now. With all 3 of them up, I think if I go AFK for even a split second, I'm dead. Oh my god, this is... Oh, that was a stunt. Request again, DB. Request again, DB. There we go.
Need more fury.
Where'd he go? Why am I bugged? I'm not using my scroll, so I'm just I'm not my scroll when I mean like my scroll to move. I don't understand why I'm getting bugged and not being able to move. That's weird. Oh, that was not great. 94k. So that's about double of a 19, roughly, just a little bit less. But I can maybe do it in like 8 minutes if I get a good dungeon. 9 minutes in a bad one. I don't know. I'm trying to get this meat here off this bone. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. I had to quit disenchant.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Hey, baby. Didn't mean that I accidentally knocked the cat off my chair. I didn't realize she was under my arm. I feel bad. All right. What are you doing? What is she doing? Wow. What's the cat doing, dude? I want to play the game. She's a menace. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do some 19s again, DB. I'm gonna go back to 19s, bud. I'm joining you this time around, right? So.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
I don't have enough. All right, I'm gonna start now, bud. Sorry about the wait. Where is she? Not here, right? Yeah, that was rough. I think a 23 is a 23 and 24. I can definitely do them. Obviously, I've done them, but I mean, like, I can farm them. But you know, we're looking at like the 8-minute range, I think, on most runs, and possibly, you know, near 9 minutes on runs that I'm not so lucky on. So, yeah, I'm definitely not feeling like speed farming those is a particularly viable option if I can do this in 4 minutes or under. Because even though it's like roughly the same XP or maybe even maybe slightly less per like hour, it probably more than makes up for it in terms of consistency because I'm not dying all the time. And so, or I'm not, you know, I'm not having those higher risks of death, should I say. Because even though the enemies themselves don't actually do that much more damage, I'm fighting them for much longer. Much longer. A lot of arsonists on this run as well. Oh, this sucks. I was hoping for another elite pack, but the game said no. Dude, is this a tier 19 or a tier 9? Just one-shotting everything. Man, I tell you what, like when you when you go up like a bunch of tiers and come back down, man, it really puts things in perspective. It's like if you were to like run with a weighted vest on and to take it off and then try and run again, you know that sensation of like, fuck me, dude, this is like, I don't even need to think about it. I'm pretty sure those other elites stopped following, didn't they? Yeah, well this one did. Or maybe there was more than one, I can't tell anymore. There's one random elite here. Got any more? A slicer there. Protection shrine here, that's nice. I'll pull these guys as well over here. This guy's my first priority because he has a shitty affix. Alright, boys. I shouldn't have stopped on these guys. Should have kept pulling. Oh god. Mega hiccups. Now, these guys kind of suck where their position is, but I think this will be enough to spawn. No? I guess not. Oh no, it was. Man, and these guys aren't even worth talking about. I mean, I almost died there due to the domination bug, but still. A bit cocky. Grognak. Oh shit. Gotta get yourself in here. That's the place to be, mate. Alright, in there like swimwear. Once again into the breach. Am I right? Oh shit, sorry mate. Never mind. Forgot to leave party first. Oopsie. You're level 91. Yeah, but you've got more than enough time, Drake. You'll be alright. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get in. You'll be done. You got a Shaka already as well. I make a lot of people upset. I'm pretty sure I know plenty of people are still looking for one. They've been playing since the beginning of the season. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. This isn't enough enemies. Give me some more enemies. Give me some more enemies. Oh, what kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, see, like these enemies unleashed and now they're like all over the joint. Gotta kind of get like a muscle memory kind of thing for leashing distance on enemies. Because I'm bleeding them as well. It's not like they're not got damage on them. They got a bleed on them. Oh, dead end? Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh my word! I dodged right into that bullshit. Hey, what's up, Overseer, mate? How you doing? Almost absolutely dumpstered that run all on my own. I gotta remember DB's joining on this one. I can't accidentally one-shot the what the McCords. Just this one guy. I'm not stopping for him. I'm still eating, babe, sorry. Huh? Chips? No, I'm good, thanks. I'm just a little slow eating it. It's not that I don't like it. I'm just eating between runs, that's all. Ooh, stunned. Can you carry? Are you looking for carry? Wait, what? Can I? Oh, you're not talking to me, sorry. I ain't need no carry. It's not, I was about to get real offended there.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, this looks like a big enough group. Man, my crits are starting to get kind of wild. But yeah, you see that pack of elites there? Bada bing, bada boom. So I just finished this group off. It's so low. That's gonna hurt. Can I carry you through a 25? Mate. I can't even carry myself through a 25. What are we talking about right now? This is a nice big group. Alright, DB, whenever you're ready, mate. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm actually getting to a point where I'm almost accidentally killing them, like from half HP. Kev, yeah, mate, you can ask a question, of course. That'll be $5 per word. DP, come quickly. He's chasing me ever so far. Fuck off, mate. Get a job, you hippie. You hear Rob's doing 25 carries? I saw he's doing it with a Sork, right? Him and a Sork are carrying people. I personally feel like that's kind of unfortunate because he's like, well, I mean, there's two reasons, right? He's taking away people's ability to earn an achievement themselves, which is kind of counterproductive in terms of like playing a game, in my opinion. And also, like, he's giving it to people who don't deserve it. But I mean, it is what it is. But you know, whatever. At the end of the day, it doesn't take away from my enjoyment of the game. But there's my 2 cents on that one. It's fucking impressive, though. Don't get me wrong. Being able to boost someone for a 25, yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucking strong. That is a pretty strong achievement. So the passives or whatever that are showing above your skills and levels, is all of them showing? No, there's only 8. Kev, so this is kind of a common complaint with the game at the moment, or at least with the UI specifically, is that you can only see 8 and that's it. And there's really no priority to it. There's no way to sort it. There's no way to filter it. There's no way to expand it. You just can see 8 out of however many you may have. And it's just, you know, it's a bit of a dick. Like, it kind of sucks, and we're hoping that they change it soon. Yeah, I know. I know, Kev. But, you know, it's feedback they're aware of, and it's feedback that we continuously give. So, you know, here's hoping it doesn't take too long to see that change implemented. But for now, if you have any buffs you need to keep track of, unfortunately, you just got to kind of like cross your fingers, hope for the best kind of thing. You know what I mean? Would you recommend crit on your build? Aren't close and course similar and all of them weaker than overpower damage? So when it comes to recommending what damage modifiers to use with this particular build, crit and overpower are the best. You should have, if we're talking about weapons exclusively, just to keep things simple, I will. You'll want to have strength and all stat on them, right? Those are pretty much a must-have because they have strength, which is a very, very, very strong survivability and damage multiplier. So you want that on all of your weapons that can roll it. After that, damage while berserking is also mandatory because it scales Blood Rage, and Blood Rage is like OP. It's like the whole season is literally season of Blood Rage. And as for the argument between crit, overpower, and the remaining ones, well, assuming you have a grandfather, because my build does recommend a grandfather, and I use it, the value of your crit is increased by about 3.5. So if it says 20, it's more like 75. So then it becomes basically identical in value to overpower, because all of your damage comes from your overpower crits. And all of your overpowers are crits with this build. So, you know, each stat is just as good as the other. So when it comes to picking between those two, you just take whichever one you get first with a really nice high roll. And then as for close and core, they're the same. Well, I mean, you could argue that they're more consistent because they apply to basically all of the damage you do, but they're considerably lower in terms of the value that they provide, because like they top out at like 60-70, right? Whereas like crit and overpower go up at like over 150%. So it's definitely not a contest when it comes to those. But for whether you should take crit over overpower or overpower over crit, you just take whichever one you've got a high roll in, and then you're good to go. Like, for example, I heavily focus on crit damage. You can see I'm having like absolutely no problem. I've done a tier 24 with only a level 24, with a level 50 glyph, which is like one of the lowest. And I don't use any snapshot bugs. So this is like a completely vanilla, like I guess you would say ethical build. I don't use any bugs. My glyph is currently level 76. Yeah, so the grandfather, the uber unique, if you know it, the term is killing me. All right, it is what it is. But if you know the grandfather, what it says is like all of your crit value, like all of your crit is doubled. However, when you actually, if you take a look at the tooltip, not the tooltip, sorry, the stat sheet, it seems to increase it by a hell of a lot more than 100%. It seems to be more like 350%. Now, we don't know if that is like a bug in just the way the information is being displayed, or if it's a bug with how the stat is being scaled. But I mean, there's no real way to tell, but it definitely is not affecting my damage output in a negative way, because like I said, I stack the crit. And so, you know, if that stat wasn't pulling its weight, my damage wouldn't be anywhere near as high as it is. You subbed at 57, too grindy. Yeah, I'm feeling that. But I've got my eyes set on doing a tier 25, so you know, I just gotta keep going. Sorry, DB, this run's been a little bit slow. I was just sort of chatting there a little bit. Ouch. I'm joining you, aren't I? Come on now. Let's just be friends. Dude, I've had like about 8 Earth Strikers in the last 5 minutes, and I literally cannot get a max roll. It's killing me, dude. How do I keep Fury when I swap pants? Well, I mean, it's the same way, really. You just keep your weapon swaps consistent. You pop your shouts, right? And you try not to miss your whirlwind. Like, make sure you're always hitting enemies when you're whirlwinding. But funny enough, you get most of it from just getting hit. Like, every time those enemies hit you, they hit for so fucking hard, they fill up your Fury bar. Pretty much. Vampiric powers? Let's think. Let's see. Metamorphosis, Prey on the Weak, Domination, Resilience, Ravenous. Dude, I'm ice skating all over the place, bro. What the fuck? You got your third Andariel's, Pigeony? Let me know when you get to your 7th. Join the club. Yeah, so look here. Increases your critical strike damage by 100%. But the thing about it, and I just kind of want to demonstrate for everybody in chat here. So DB, I'm just going to take 1 second to show this, and then I'll go salvage. You don't know how you're keeping up with me? I mean, if you want me to try and do a super fast run with like 100% focus, we'll see if you can keep up. I'll try. I'll try my hardest in this next one, and I'll show you. I'll show you how fast I can go if I focus, and we'll see if there's a bigger difference. But I mean, you might just, I mean, with you having the extra weapon and not having to do me, that's probably making a pretty big difference. So here, I just want to demonstrate something here. You guys can see I have a 824 crit damage, right? Okay, and so this weapon here has 30 on it. Now, with the grandfather, you would assume that 30 has become 60. So when I take this off, it should go down to 760. That's where it should go, right? But it went down to 740. Meaning that there's actually I'm actually getting 40 more crit. So I'm getting 100 crit from 30%, which is actually over 3 times the amount of crit the weapon is displaying. So that's why I say 3.5, even though it says 100%. But I don't know what the bug is. Like, to be honest, I'll be completely candid with you. I don't know whether this here is just wrong, right? I don't know if that is just wrong, or if, you know, if this is wrong. Like, I don't know if this is being stronger or if this is just being dumb. So it's hard to tell. But at the end of the day, you know, you can roll about, what is it, like 68% overpower damage on a one-handed weapon, or you can run 30% crit, which is at least, the very least, is doubled. It comes from dex, but if you look, 687 dex is only for crit chance, right? Not crit damage, sorry. I don't know why I was telling you how much I have. That's for crit chance, not crit damage. Yeah, sorry, I almost made the same mistake as well then, Drake. You you got me with that one too, to be fair. I didn't quite clock it, but yes. So what aspect? Bold chieftains. Bold chieftains. My build is focused on the shout uptime. So I play this a little differently than other people. I prefer to use my shouts, and I leverage my shouts more by investing in them in the Paragon board and with bold chieftains. But I also do that because I don't use the hot swap snapshot bugs. So, you know, most people will use the rings for that. I don't, so I can, you know, I can be more flexible with what I have here. And strength has such a high value additive because additive damage is already insanely high. Exactly, yes. And the armor, like 156 armor is actually insane, by the way. Like, especially when you have like armor modifiers, it's more like, see, I went down by over 300 armor because I have armor increase on my gear. And actually, if I put this on and I take my weapon off, that's about the same actually. But yes, essentially strength is not only a huge amount of armor, but it's also a huge amount of multiplicative damage. DB said he was going for a smoke. I'll just quickly blast a run fast then, mate. I want to see what kind of time I get. Most people use elements. They do, yes, because they're using a bug. They're snapshotting. I just don't want to do that. Like, that's I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't want to do it. Of course, I want to try and be fast, and I get the worst enemy types known to mankind, DB. I bet there's an elite right here. Nah, okay. I would have been mad if there was. Sweet. Dead end. My favorite. Okay. Where's the other one? This isn't good. The nasty dungeon. Oh yeah, cool. There it is. This is a big group, actually. This will be good for the progress. Go to sleep, little shaman. Good night. Wait, what? There he goes. But I've been wondering, when I go to push a 25, in order to like eke out that kind of little performance edge that I need, I wonder if I could get away with dropping a Doombringer that I honestly don't think I will be able to. But I mean, I might try. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, our boy DB's getting away with it. And that's actually a question, DB. Are you finding that you're being bottlenecked by your DPS or by your survivability at the moment? What's kind of causing you the most grief? These pools are a mess because these enemy types just don't collect at all. They're like the worst kind to try and speed farm on. So you're actually having a DPS issue. And how much sort of compromise have you made in your build to account for the loss of Doombringer, if any at all? Because I'm wondering. Like, if you're having an issue with DPS, but you're surviving okay without making any considerations because of not having the Doombringer, that must mean that you can get away with not having it. But I mean, 40% life is a lot, dude. Like, not having that is going to be very noticeable. Very, very, very noticeable indeed. 25% damage, I don't know. Like, actually, because to be fair, we have no real strong indication of how many enemies are affected by it. We don't know how, like, yeah, we don't really know how any of that works because we don't have any visual representation of it. I guess I'm fighting two right now, which is really going to slow me down. Well, this sucks. This wasn't a good run at all. It was a horrible dungeon, in all fairness. Oh my god, I didn't kill them. Dude, why am I Hodas coming out of my ass? Don't know where everyone's Hodas come from. That wasn't that good. That wasn't as fast as I hoped. Is it possible to use it? Yes, bud. Yeah, absolutely. You can use the Saligs into a 20. It's just that you're probably going to have to like move your build around a little bit. You can't just play this build with a Saligs and not move anything because in all fairness, you could, but it wouldn't be very optimal. So, yeah, I mean, you definitely can. English is... Don't worry about it, buddy. You're good. You are good. But yes, Saligs is okay. You just need to look at, like, maybe, you know, changing some things in your build to make it more powerful, right? You drop some survivability for extra damage, but Saligs is like 99% success rate. Might instead of Martial with Wrath. Wait, you might use Might and Wrath. I mean, definitely could get some down. Yeah, definitely possible. Saligs possible for sure. Are you back? Are you ready, DB? Are you ready to rock and roll? Are we rocking and are we rolling, bud? You're ready? Whose turn is it now? I forgot. Is there an any attack speed boost aspect in use here? No. We just use Ravenous. But you could use Accelerating. You could even use the Snapshot bug with it if you wanted. Does Dash feel smoother at 144 FPS? If you send me a monitor that has 144 FPS, I'll let you know. But unlikely. Or wait, what? My opinion on what, Zach? You would drop it on a Selig build? I mean, you definitely could, yeah. I mean, you don't need the defense, the health, but the defensive side of things, you still kind of want to stack DR through Seligs, because otherwise your Fury will just get melted, right? I've got Arsonist up in the house, my favorite. Well, that will help. How many elites are here? I think that was 4. Was, anyways. Nice to see those almost 5 bill crits, though. Laters, potatoes. I feel like I end up almost killing these elites like immediately after hitting them the first time, so like, I can't even kite them, so like practically dead already. Oh no, this is a big boy pull. This is gonna hurt. Let's get these guys down. Shame I've had to do it like that, but they all got stuck on the door here, see? Well, that sucked. Fuck. Crit chance on my... No, I don't run any crit chance. I'm running a Ring of Red Fura, so I don't run any crit chance. Some people do like to run crit chance because it makes the Blast Shrine really good. Oh, it makes it like much better because you know that the Blast Shrine is overpowers, right? And it can actually benefit from Banished Lord Talisman if it crits. But it doesn't scale with like your Red Ring of Fura, of course. So if you have like extra crit chance, you can increase the effectiveness of that shrine. I think it probably does result in some sort of minor DPS boost for yourself, but it's extremely minor because you already crit 100% of the time with this build anyway, so it doesn't matter really. Or it doesn't matter, like, you know, with the spells that do damage anyway, should I say. DB, are you joining me? I can't remember. So instead, I just run like another damage mod. You know, whatever you might fancy. Overpower damage, or crit damage, max fury. I'm not gonna survive actually, DB. This one's a little too spicy. These mods are impossible to deal with. Because I can't even see as well. Like, this is a nightmare. I got one of them. I'm joining you? Okay, cool. Maybe I'm okay. That was a horrible combination of mods. And just a bad place to have them too, I guess. You ready? Nice. Fuck me, I hated that. That made me angry. You need a Selig build? There is one on my channel. There is a Selig build on my channel. It's, I think it's called, the video title is Strongest Build for AoC, though that was before this build was discovered, so this is technically the strongest now, but I do have a video for it. If you look for a Hota build on my channel, it's like 4 videos ago. Mate, that was horrid as well. What the fuck? TB, I was like, press the friends list and it didn't load for like 5 seconds. Or 10 seconds. 400 seconds. Well, what do we have here? Well, that was a good spawn. Mate, I literally spawned in like just everything. And the moment I moved, I died. Well, I actually died in a metamorphosis because I tried to dodge away from it. Well, rip, I guess we just circled back around to me, so fuck. Mate, what the fuck? I literally got smoked. I just jumped in and insta died. Bruh. To be honest, I think that's DB's fault, really, and let's all blame DB. That wasn't me. I'm focusing on running DB, but I'll bear that in mind if I do change my mind.
Not ready yet.
Arsonist. Oh shit, that was a big hit. Yeah, buddy, big ass group. Is there still an elite there? What, dude? What a fucking noob. Why didn't he come fight? Ouch. Overpower. There we go. Yeah, 23 with a good map. I mean, 23 is pretty fucking damn good, yeah. 24 isn't a huge step up from 23, but yeah, like even for me, like even with a level 70 like 7 glyph, it's still kind of tight. It can be a bit sketchy at times. Only one of the elites came. Fuck. Oh no, there they are. Are they getting like body blocked or something? Is that what's happening there? One shot. Alright, you can join when you're ready there, DB. Oh shit, I almost killed all of them. Leave me alone. Oh shit, a dead end. Fuck you. Oh!
Not ready yet.
Oh no! I keep running down every dead end. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I think I can kill him now. Are you here? You're here. But that guy was a pain in the dick. I'll tell you what. Alright, let's go again. Big speeds. I'll see you in there. What potion are you using as well, DB? You're not using a DPS potion, are you? That'd be cheating. Gideons? Alright, yeah, me too. Me poo. Get those. Nice big juicy group. So I got cannibals and goats. And vampires. Well, this will be a slow one. Well, I think everything except from the vampires is not so bad, but I guarantee every elite pack will be a vampire pack. Wait, where are these guys? Oh, I mean the first pack was. I wasn't wrong there. Get the enemy champions down. Fuck these guys. Ow, what the fuck? Can't move. Ooh, what's with the lag? Second pack is also vampires. That's a big pack though. What the hell is wrecking me, dude? I'm getting hit really hard by something. I swear I've been stun locked by the evade bug for like the last 20 seconds. What the fuck? Yeah, I know I was like kind of memeing about every elite pack being a vampire one, but this is actually kind of taking the piss. Every single elite pack has been a vampire one. And I'm dead. Alright, well, you know, it was cool. It was cool. It was a great dungeon. It was fantastic dungeon. Mwah, beautiful dungeon, in fact. Yeah, I didn't even want to do that one anyways. It was an ugly dungeon. Shit mobs. Alright, we'll go again though, it's all good. What am I dealing with here then? Cannibals. And snake charm occultist people. Alright. Looks like I have arsonists to worry about. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I mean, it'd be nice if there was some elites. That demons as well.
I must wait.
Oh, this dungeon is equally as bad. There's no elites in it. We got lethal shrine. That's not bad. Man. Fucking no elites in here. DB, why do you keep giving me these bad dungeons, mate? That's not on. Woo. Excuse you. Yep, no, still no elites. You can only come in packs of 3 and they're really spread out. Ah, there was more right there. Got it. These guys move around quite fast as well, actually. I wonder if I've snapshotted a bad Ravenous, because my attack speed feels a bit bad.
I'm not ready.
I'll be done in just a second, mate, yeah. I kind of cocked up that first run, though. I was going well, but I got a little bit greedy with one of the pools. This might be enough. I don't want to use my shouts if I can help it. There we go. Double poison. 3 ranged. Give me like an hour or two, like give me an hour or 2 and I'll be there. Horrible bosses. I'm on my way, bae. Let's see if I get one shot again. Oh no, I'm good. Lead the way, champ. Easy. I'll wait for him to do damage so I have fury. Oh, Penitent Greaves. Very exciting. Does raid leader heal us or wait, as well as or only allies? No, it heals us. Honestly, I don't play in groups all that much, so I don't pay much attention to like whether it heals groups. Yeah, well, I mean, it seems like it would heal our friendlies, but friendlies only benefit from our shouts for half of the duration that we do, so it will heal them, but just like not as much, presumably. But I only actually started playing with other players like a week ago, so that's not something I have tested. But it 100% heals you, and at the end of the day, isn't that what's most important? Yeah, you I am using Tybalt's, yes. All right, let's go again, DB. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Bang, bang, bang. XP, XP, XP. Hey, well, sub goal met? Wait, did somebody just sub? I don't see anything. Well, that was weird. Either a notification didn't come through, or Twitch is just off its nut. Yeah, surviving is hard at times. Like I even like, you know, I die every now and then still. But yeah, you could say I'm being carried by my damage quite a bit. You know, it can't kill me if it's dead. I've just been walled in. Well, I guess I'm fighting these guys here then. Well, it says your shouts heal for the duration for their duration, right? Well, your shouts affect your friendlies for half of the duration that they affect you. So if you're to take the tooltip at its word, it means that your friendlies do get healed while under the effect of your shout. However, the shout doesn't last as long, so they don't get as much healing as you do. A nice big group of elites. Chairman bugged and I can't move. That was mildly frustrating. Oh my word. I love these corpse bows like waiting around corners and shit for me. Just ready to like fucking delete me out of the game. Yeah. Oh wait, there was more right here. Well, that sucks. Wait, is this enough? It's not. It's close though. I think you're joining me, aren't you, DB? Honestly, I keep forgetting, man. I'm not very good at tracking these kind of things.
Not ready yet.
I think so. Can I get away from him? There we go. There it is. Just waiting for DB now. I saw that little lightning bolt there and I shit my pants a little bit. Thought maybe an enemy was spawning in on me or something because I just tabbed out to look at something. Which is risky. It's poorly worded. It's not the first thing to be poorly worded in this game, Kevin. There's a lot of confusing stuff, unfortunately. Or like things that seem like they've been left intentionally fake. That's why like usually the best way to like find out is like literally with like say for this example is like get someone in your party and just see if they get healed. Because you can't really trust the tooltip. Even if it was written clearly, it's still like it's still the kind of thing where you're like, well, does it really do that? You want to test it just in case because there's a lot of bugs in the game. So it might just say heals you, like even if it said like heals you and your allies, like very specifically, I still wouldn't trust it. I'll still try. Because I don't, like you never know. As all good, Kevin, mate. I'm glad you find them useful, buddy. And Dan Deezy, happy new year, buddy. Good morning. I think DB's in here. He's in here.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, let's pop off. The grind is rough. Yeah, you're telling me, man. I cannot right now. I'm jumping in. Excuse me. Fuck. Thank you, DB. Where's my level? No, I mean, I don't think, mate, in all fairness, I'm going to get anywhere near 200 this season. Fook that. I ain't doing it. There's no elites. There's no other enemies around here. Was that a 25, Leon? No, that was a 19. We're pushing for a 25. I gotta level that glyph up. There we go.
Not ready yet.
doing this slowly. All right, hang on. I gotta do double pause. I gotta stop with this. Yeah. Oh my God, there's a fucking group right here as well. Rip.
I'm not ready yet.
What happened to this pack? Oh, did they ran back? Love it. Man, leashing is so inconsistent. Super duper inconsistent. I barely went anywhere and like those guys stopped following me. That's weird. Ran like around one corner, bro. Woo! Did Paulie show up yet? Not today. I think we saw him yesterday though, didn't we? You can always reach him in the Discord though, I'm pretty sure. He's fairly active in there, but if you're after Paulie. He's knocking around there. It's enough. It's enough. That was silly of them. Guys do no damage. I get no fury. Wow. Okie smoky arachoki. I have no idea how to survive without Saligs. You've cleared a 15 with and without, you can't get above a 5. I mean, one of the biggest things that will improve your survivability, which like you can just do right away, is maintaining unstoppable. Like if you're not keeping that up, that's going to be a huge reason as to like why your survivability might be an issue. After that, it's a gear issue, right? So you want to make sure you're running 4 damage reduction rolls on your chest and on your pants. That's going to be really, really, really important. And I recommend swapping like 2 4 damage reduction pants from Tibolts if you're running Tibolts, because otherwise you will just kind of get ruffle stomped by the Blood Seekers more often than not, because they just do too much damage. Alright. Right back in. Just pump one after another. Just gotta get that XP, homie. If you're having problems with, like, if Disgrace is having problems with survivability, then swapping to DR pants is definitely a good idea for him at least. It's very build dependent, of course. Like, you know, if you have more tankiness in your build through like skills and Paragon board, then you can definitely wear Tibots the whole time. For me, it's it's far more consistent to swap. I can definitely survive, but every now and then you get like bad Bloodseekers and they do like way more damage. It's better to swap. Yeah, and easy. I definitely will be playing it, mate. 100%. And Chow, yes, it will be. Oh, there's no elites here. That is also true. Can't kill you if it's dead. Fucking waste of time, elite. Fuck you. God dang, dude. What a huge waste of time. Ooh. I think DB's joining me on this one, so I gotta be careful not to kill them, I guess. I think. Never remember. Is this guy gonna die ever? Oh, dude, I don't have my Tibots on. Doi. I thought my DPS is a bit low. Oops. Double Sork and a Necromancer. Bro, I've just been winning the lottery when it comes to this shit. Ready when you are, DB. You just join on me, mate. Unless I don't make it, because these Sorks suck. The Sork Bloodseekers do way too much damage, I swear.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Oh, it's double Necromancer, actually. And one Sork. Get this guy low. That was close. can't outrun him. He's too fast. Alright, cool. That guy was horrible. And he's 77. Alright. Let's splat. Nailed it. It's quality that you can actually die to that and lose your run as well. Like after he's dead, you can then destroy the key by dying to the explosion, even though there's nothing left alive. It is peculiar that certain things count as like living enemies. Oh shit, remove friend. No, fucking leave party. Oof, wrong button there. Like walls and the lightning pylons and stuff like that all count as enemies. Definitely shouldn't, right? Yeah. And it interferes with things like kill all objectives. You know, before you can pass a barrier or whatever. Interferes with things like the public offense. It interferes with finishing a nightmare dungeon, finishing with an AoC dungeon. Just seems like an odd thing that's in the game. Spaghetti code, probably. Vampires and snakes. Conduit? Yuck. That's more like it. Fuck this guy. I'm stuck. Let me out! You lost runs because of the pylons? Yeah, that's not fun. Oh, you like in the last couple of seconds and the fucking pylon takes you over it? That would be brutal. Imagine doing a 25 and then the pylon's timing you out. Yeah, Chow, we're going to be getting a campfire, right? Sometime pretty soon. They've not announced it, but I suspect it won't be too far from now. They may announce when it's going to be, either tomorrow or on Thursday this week, and then it'll probably be next week, if I were to have a guess. But I have no information on that whatsoever. That's pure speculation. I have no idea. Got your 4th Andes? Hell yeah, mate. Keep going, keep pumping. You're almost there. Let's go for a full bank tab before the end of the season. Like Sack is. How am I even fighting here? I'm lagging pretty bad. Speak of the devil, we were just talking about that. You gave up on Resilience and replaced with a Cursed Touch at tier 19 just to get a faster clear time. I still personally use Metamorphosis anyways because it maintains Unstoppable. So I feel like, you know, I don't think, unless you're not running meta, I don't think you get that much benefit from it, in all fairness. But, I mean, if you're not using Tibbolts, then I guess that wouldn't matter. Depends if you are or if you're not. Because I dash every 2.5 seconds. Most enemies are vulnerable. And I think if I didn't have Resilience, I'd probably die most of the time. Or I'd die a lot more of the time, actually, should I say. Is there poison under there or what? I can't tell. Oh yeah, you get a nice one. Just bring him to the Necro. Or the Sork, sorry. Wait, what the fuck are they doing with these walls? Jesus Christ. Let's go, go, go. Pum, pum, pum. 78 insight, bae. Same for every character. They're the same. They're like they're generic, yeah. But they're not like shed progression, so it's the same. But it's like you have to re-level them, right? You have to unlock them again and stuff like that. So, but the actual available, like the ones that you can get, they are the same. Yes.
Not while I'm in town.
Our dungeon sucked. I felt like that with every dungeon so far today. Oh, it might just be my pessimism sneaking in here.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that 22 there, son. How much sigil dust do I have now? I must have loads because I just don't fail these very often. 101k. It's quite good, isn't it? It ain't bad. Let's get some tier 19s ready. I've been doing hundreds of these motherfuckers, I swear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would die as well, Uru. Like it's just like not gonna happen. I don't think. I die more often than I would care for already, and that's kind of in the name of speed as well, you know. How did I do that? I managed to get the fucking can't move bug before I even dodged. Okay. Dude, red skellies and green spiders again. If this was a push day, I've been spoiled rotten with dungeons.
Not ready yet.
Oh, artillery shrine's good for Lesion.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit. Got it. Big hits. On a dungeon. And poison's melting my shit though. Oh wait, wrong pants. Alright, DB, I'm ready when you are, mate. Alright, that was a fucking banger, mate. 3 minutes 30, and I could have finished that right there and then. That was an absolute blasty pasty of a run. Oh, what are we listening to here, mate? Kingslayer. Baby Metal. Fair play. Okay. Ah, look at that, DB. I fucking smoked you on that one, didn't I, buddy? Get wrecked. You're about an hour behind me, mate. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Just too fast. Just too fast. Absolute lightning. The difference. So, Abattoir Seer, sort of starts where Nightmare Dungeons end in terms of difficulty. So like after a tier 100, then you move into AoC. It scales much, much more aggressively. So like every tier of AoC is like 30 tiers of Nightmare Dungeons. They're really, really like a big step. Well, it's not that bad, but it's a really high step up. So it scales much harder. The items in there are higher quality, but you get much fewer of them. And you don't really get any other drops in particular. But what you do get is like the most insane amount of XP for your glyphs. So your glyphs, you can like level those up instantly. And you unlock the Tears of Blood, which is this like super duper powerful glyph right here, which does like the most, just does the most heavy lifting in the game. And you just basically stay in here and grind XP for this thing all day, every day to try and get as strong as you can before the end of the season. I see how far you can get. Like AoC is kind of like an endurance thing where you just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and just see how far you can get before the end of the season. But speaking of the end of things, this is going to be the end of the stream from yours truly. Early day for me tomorrow, so I do have to get myself to bed before it's too late. And DB, thanks for helping me out with those runs, mate. I'll still be doing them throughout the week, so if you're around, as always, buddy, you know, of course, we can jump in together and do some more. But, yeah, I mean, we're getting close. You know, we have maybe only a couple more days of farming before we have what we need to get into that 25. So I hope to be trying tier 25 before this week is over, which should be pretty exciting. So we're going to go and try and do... sorry, I've closed everything there. We're going to try and do like a bugless run. So we won't be using any exploits, any bugs or anything like that. And then also I will be doing my best to try and do it also with a comparatively low level on my glyph compared to other people that have completed it. So we're kind of going for like the hard mode on this one. And I mean, if we get it, I'd be stoked because that'll be a really good indication that my build is good. But yeah, so far so good. And I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna drop a raid over to our boy Oregon, who I know most of you know, but Oregon's just an awesome guy, big supporter of the community. And he's currently playing a little bit of Destiny 2. Now, I don't personally play this, but let's go make his day. Let's go say hello. And then, yeah, shit, I'll catch you all tomorrow for, I think, we'll do a pretty long stream tomorrow. So, I'll catch you there, maybe? I don't know. But as always, boys, I sound like a broken record, but as you know, I like to say, thanks for hanging out to all the new followers. Nice to meet you. And hopefully I'll catch you again on the next one. And as for anybody who dropped a sub, became a channel member, or even watched an ad, I suppose, guys, thank you for making the streams possible. It's exactly the reason why I'm able to sit here and do this. So much appreciated. And I'll leave you in Oregon's capable hands. So let's go surprise Oregon. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. So big love. And I'll get this raid through now. Bye. Bye.